All right. Let me just recenter you guys. And then we'll get into it. Good morning. How are we doing? Hopefully chat's working, but we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, this place is a beast. All right. Let's just disconnect that belt for a sec. Where's my extra... It's this one here. Oh my god, that scared me. Go away. Where is that thing? Piece of shit. Wonder if this will reach. Got a feeling it won't. I'm gonna have to kill that thing quickly. What the hell? That seems a bit unfair. Oh. Fuckers. Morning, Mikey. How you doing, mate? How's it going, friend? Alright. We're ready to turn a bit of this on now. I'm just really worried it's gonna... Why is the headset doing that? Hang on. Better? Think so. Doing good, how are you? Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good. Whoa. Although my headset's being very strange. I'm not sure if it's the game. What's going on? Virtual desktop just crashed. See if rebooting that fixed it. You been on contract as much? Right. So I think we turn on this small line here. Is what we do. Although I'm a bit fucking nervous about it. A little bit, didn't play any VR yesterday at all. How fair. Do you do much flat screen gaming? I don't think you do you? I can't remember if we've had that conversation before. This is going to look really cool once it comes alive. Alright, let's just take the plunge. So connecting this. And connecting this. And connecting this. Brings the whole thing to life. In theory. Would expect to be seeing this come on. We're making compacted coal. Where's the fuel? 90% VR currently. Work keys. And it's on the gun range and finally at the PC at 12:45 in the PM. Oof. Yeah, that's a late time to start, isn't it? Ah, the fuel's coming to life. Good. What's the flow rate in this pipe? Full for now. You're on. You're on. Plenty of fuel. You're on. You're on. This isn't getting any fuel. And tell me that can't get up that hill. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, I need to try and fit a pump in here. Not really worth being another VR for just about an hour. Yeah, no, that's fair, mate. Shit. Can I squeeze a pump in here? Nope. Nope. Okay, so that one's working. Do we just need to leave it to run for a bit? So that's running flat out. Right. We might have to do a bit of redesigning here, which is going to be very frustrating, but I've also got very bad flickering in my headset, which is, I think, part of the virtual desktop beta update. I'm not sure. I mean, the easy way to do this is just going to be to get rid of the fluid buffer. Let's see if this works. If this does what I think it should do. Pipes are such a pain in the ass in this game. Okay, here we go. Dear me. This game really needs something like a bird view. It's not too bad once you get the powered jetpack. It becomes a lot better. Because you can just fly around then and look around the factory. There's plenty of fuel there. This pipe is broken. Look, that's full. But this pipe won't connect. That should be more than driving that up there. Plenty coming through there. 100% efficiency. That's pushing that through. That's fine. That pipe's fine. That pipe's fine. And then this one isn't flowing. That makes no sense. That's why it won't fill up, because this pipe is not working. Now it's working. It didn't like being orange? What was that? That should be filling pretty decent now. Maybe not. As long as that gets to 12 before it finishes. Yeah. And then all the other ones are working. Was I just being impatient? They're churning away. They're churning away. It might have just needed some time to fill the pipes up. Let's go check the power grid. Huh. Oh shit, it's speaker button open. Oh my god. Virtual desktop crashes every time I go back to the main menu. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't open SpeakerBot. Good call, Mike. Where is it? SpeakerBot. There we go. Okay. Right, power grid. How stable are we is the big question. Pretty stable. So it's all running. That's good. That gives us enough now that when we turn the rest on, the power grid isn't going to completely just crash. Perfectly stable. So we just need to give them time. So we can bring this load online here. All we need to do is connect... Oh no, the material feeds in from the other side. Right, so we need to run the these now. And we need to get that lot of materials into this lane here. So it's got to come over the top of this. So we need to go up one. I think that's high enough. God damn, that's a big setup. It's taking some managing. And all the raw resources are coming in all unbalanced. So we've got 4 nodes of coal. So we just put that into this little load balancer. So we get 4 belts of 240 each, and the leftovers for the smaller setup. And the sulfur's all over the place. So that just goes through these. Oh no, the sulfur's easier. It's 2 480 nodes and a 240 node. So we send the 240 node into this one, and then we split the 2 480 belts into 4 240 belts. So it's a bit bigger, bit easier. And we're using an experimental branch, beta branch of virtual desktop, and it's a little bit 2 3 4. It's been a little bit sketchy. Go 4. That ain't gonna work. Let's take that down. Gotta be mindful how we do this. Oh. I might have to go back to the old version for now. Because I've got a flickering headset that is very, very making me feel sick. And connect. Eh. I can't wait for the next jetpack upgrade. That's our sulfur. Started a few days ago. I thought I struggled with automating screws. Screws are the worst. So early game, I'd highly recommend go out and hunt down a few hard drives when you unlock the MAM. And you can get some recipes that will bypass screws completely. Like, the sooner you can get rid of screws, the better. Because they're a nightmare. It's a great game, though. Are you, sorry, I probably should have asked. Are you a completely fresh player or just fresh to VR? I got the screw recipe from Straight Ingots. Oh, okay, nice. So you can get one that does reinforced iron plates without screws, and you can get one that does modular frames without screws. So it's definitely worth having a look. Right, let's map this out now before we go any further. 2, 3. I won't spoil any of the other recipes because they do make it really interesting. And we'll send this central down this line here. Which biome? I didn't even know it was available in VR. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's using the UEVR injector, and it's using the a mod by a guy called Dortimer. He's made an enhancement mod which gives me like these wrist controls and some decent quality of life stuff. Let's take this down. Where's the first one? There's the first one there. We'll connect this up because I'm going to recenter the chat quickly because it's way off. Yeah, virtual desktop is being very, very dodgy. I'm going to have to go and downgrade my version in a sec. Maybe. We'll give it one more try. So let's put one of these down to make it a little easier on ourselves. Ah, sugar. Maybe not. Let's just see what happens. Is that going to be slightly off center with the other ones? I know, it's just that bit of clipping. It's okay. So let's bring you to there. You to there. Straight belts or curved belts? Kind of feeling curved belts for the turns, like the height changey ones. Just because they're new. We might as well use them. I missed a belt in there, apparently. What did I connect that to? Apparently a weird wall marker thing over there. Whoops. One. And these should follow the same arc, in theory. So the way we've built this is using the blueprinter. Let me find a quiet one so we haven't got the game. We've made a blueprint here that has a slightly overclocked set of fuel being made. That splits off into 2 turbo fuel recipes. Each one of those makes exactly the amount of fuel needed to power 1 generator. So what we've done is spammed that blueprint in rows of 8. And then you get this sort of effect. We've got a lot to do with the decorating, but it's not usually how I'd build a power plant. I'd normally just do big rows of generators being powered by however many things we need, but this was pretty unique and challenging in its own way. Very fun. And it's going to look freaking cool once we get the control room set up above it. I do really like these curved belts. They're very cool. Okay, so now we need to go into our first bowl set. So we'll take these, and I think the design I'm going to do, I'm going to put an elevator just directly in front of the line, and then we'll curve down, and we'll just get slightly lower as we go down the line here. More to this game than I thought. It gets better when you start getting further down the line. I'm not going to spoil it for you. Just when you think you're getting your head around it. So one really interesting challenge I had here was, so these turbo fuel recipes use 22.5 fuel per minute, and it makes 18.75 per minute. And a fully overclocked fuel generator uses 18.75 per minute. So that's perfect. But to create fuel, we want 60 crude oil to make 40 fuel normally, which is perfect in a regular sense because a full pipe can take 600 per minute. So you split that between 10 refineries, perfect amount of fuel. But we need 45 to fuel these, which means we can't feed. That's 67.5 per minute, which only breaks down into 8 machines with a little bit left over. So 67.5 times 8 is 540. But we're bringing fuel in at 600 a minute. So what we had to do is we have one fuel line coming in from an impure node, which is this top one here. So this is only coming in at, no, it's not. Is it the top one or the bottom one? Yeah, it's this one. This is only coming in at 150 a minute. Ignore its flow rate, it doesn't make sense. Because there's backspill from this fuel coming in. So we have 150 a minute in here, and every other pipe is 600. So we bring a 600 pipe, we fork off into this smaller pipe with a limiter, saying only allow through 60 a minute. And then we do that on this one, and this one, and this one, so that we take 60 a minute from each pipe into this pipe, and then that feeds our smaller setup over there and gives us 4 pipes of 540 to feed the rest, which was nice and challenging. This game has VR support. It is a mod. Is it a mod? Yeah, so you need the UEVR injector. So I don't know if you've used that. That allows you to inject into any Unreal Engine game in VR. And then Dortimer, a member of the community, created a VR enhancement mod. So normally you would just have hands and controls, and that was it. You'd have to use all the menus. Whereas Dortimer's made these wrist controls. So I can get my hotbars, my equipment, my scanner and stuff. These hotbars here with all the controls, the hotkeys that he's got set up. So I can go into the build menu with A, or I can hold A and get these rotating windows so it suits whatever you want. He's done some poses, so I can turn my torch on and off by putting my controller to my head and pulling the trigger. I can see my to-do list by pressing the grip with it by my head and the compass and stuff. Inventory. So it's a mix of both, and it's phenomenal. Really good. Yeah, he's done a really, really good job. It's quite performance intensive. So I have a 4080 Super and a 7800X 3D. And I'm playing on performance DLSS with ASW on the Quest 3 turned on, and medium settings to get a steady frame rate. Because what I didn't realize the UEVR does is it basically has to run essentially 2 instances of the game and overlap them into your eyes to make it look good. I think that's how it works. Publicly available. Yep, UEVR's free. if you do, you guys are on YouTube, aren't you? Yeah. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you don't have to watch it, but there's a link to the GitHub in my Satisfactory VR videos. That will take you to Dortimer's tutorial, setup tutorial, and it's really detailed. That's how I managed to get it set up, because I've got quite a lot of experience in VR, but when it comes to the UE VR injector, I'd never touched it. And it's all, yeah, it's all free. Figured it'd be super performance heavy. Yeah, it's a bit rough, but there are things you can do. I've got it running on... Oh, headset slow. I forgot to plug in the wire. One sec. There we go. There's things you can do to get it to run. And it looks... I've managed to get it looking amazing. What's up, Rogue? How are we doing, mate? Right. I'm going to turn off... Oh, it crashed again. I'm having a few issues with the... with Virtual Desktop, Rogue. I'm going to turn off... I'm going to turn off 2-pass encoding and adaptive quantization and just see if that helps. We'll see. Oh, wow, that made such a big difference, though. You're using SSW? Yes. Is that what's causing it? I'm probably going to roll back because I can't run this game without SSW on. Yeah. Okay, I'll probably just roll back. I've turned 2-pass encoding off and adaptive quantization off, and it stopped the headset flickering for now. Could it be a link between the two? Because before, my headset was flickering, and then every time I went back to the desktop, the app would crash on the Quest. Ah. When the app on the Quest crashes, it will trigger a report on Windows. Make sure to send it. Will do. It's not going to overwrite it, will it, with a different... Where will that crash come up? Like a crash report thing. Or is it a log? Because I didn't have a crash report pop up. If it comes up again, I'll send it. I'll do some testing. Once I'm off stream, I'll turn it all back on and see if it is 2-pass that's causing it. Oh wait, no, the flickers are back. Completely scrap that. Yeah, the flickers are back. Ignore everything I just said. that linked straight up. Yep. Oh, God, yeah. Oof. We might have to take a short break shortly, guys, while I roll virtual desktop back to the previous. What happens if I turn it off? Let me try it. Let me just run like this for... Hang on, it's actually running really well without it on. What? Is there performance enhancements in this patch, Rogue? Let me try that for a bit, because that's running a million times smoother than it was yesterday. And this is a busy area as well. So what a beta is all... Yeah, exactly. That's why I like using them, because at least I can try and help. I use this program a lot. I'd like to be able to assist where I can. Can I see that? No. Let's take this one out as well so we can see what we're doing. Probably leave... If he turns off 2-pass, you probably even out, yeah. You probably leave quantization as basically performance free. Okay. Let me just run for 15 minutes or so, as we are. And then if there's no issues, I'll start turning things back on. Other than... SSW. We'll leave that off. I love curved belts. They're so freaking cool. Right, let's load some coal in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you moving so slow? What did I do? 4... Ah, these are Mark 1. Whoops. Or at least that one is. That's Mark 4. Let's just check that stays moving the right speed. Did you used to play Factorio? I've installed Factorio. I've given it about a few hours. Nothing major. This is eating a lot of time at the minute. Because I'm trying to edit the whole playthrough into YouTube videos as well. Right. Power's not a problem now. So we can be patient with straight belts, man. We'll go through and paint these pipes. I painted them the wrong colour, but we'll do that after. But that should bring that section to life. Now, we need to go one across. I was right into Factorio. It looks like it's more fun on the... maybe on the math size. But I really like the base building decoration aspects of this game. From what I've seen of Factorio, it's just more about being super hella efficient. Although I have seen some cool builds. And then we'll curve you down to the ground. Like this. I freaking love curved belts. They're so cool. What a good addition. And then we can take you too high. What FPS you set up with use anything lower than 120? Yeah, I'm on 120 FPS. What I was doing before I was trying to get this to run without SSW, and I had it just set to 72. Does the stream look smooth? Because that's the priority. That's what I've been prioritizing in terms of getting the game to run well. That's going to be a bugger to link up. If it's working, leave it, yep. Do base routine, drive around in a bug and shoot aliens to defend your base. Yeah. My first save lasted about 45 minutes because I didn't realise I'd get jumped by bugs after about 5 seconds. So when I started a new save, I prioritised getting the SMG as quick as possible. And then I just... I just went and destroyed the spawner so I could give myself some space to build a starter base. I got as far as building like a really basic power setup. I was getting used to how the maths works on the when you're building your bases, because it's all done like, oh, this makes 0.5 a second and this machine consumes 0.1 a second, and balance it that way. Which is very odd when you're coming from working in parts per minute from this game. I don't know why that's telling me I'm soft clipping. I guess the belts are touching. I don't mind though. So we should see this lot come online. And it isn't. What haven't I done here? None of that is coming online. I think I'm just being impatient. We should have 600 coming through this. Should be alright. No, we should have 540 coming through this, so that's okay. It's just draining the tail end of the pipes. I think we need to let this... Yeah, they're coming on now, look. We need to let this buffer fill up to give it enough pressure to get up these pipes here. Let's leave it alone. Let's leave it alone. Because all the other ones did come online after a while. If it's working, don't fix it. I put 20 hours into this in 2 business days. It's just, this game's a... Yeah. It's a time killer. So... This probably... I've built turbo fuel factories before. This probably would have taken me to get this far in the build 5-6 hours of playtime. In VR, it's taken triple that, just because it takes so much longer to line everything up nicely, and I'm still getting used to the controls. Nothing compared to this. I'll go away, Viewbot. Yeah, these games just... I think my favourite thing about these games is you go, oh yeah, I've solved that problem. And then it's like, oh, well, now you have this problem. Now solve that. And now you have this problem. You know what? Let's connect that. Let's start pre-filling those fuel buffers. We should have tons of headroom. Is this one ran at all? I know it works because that whole row is running flawlessly. I do think we just got to wait for this to fill up a little bit more. Fluids are so complicated in this game. Let's just leave it. We'll come back to it. Simulation stream. How has it been running on the headset since you'd disabled SSW? Perfectly. Absolutely flawlessly. Right, I'm going to turn on adaptive quantization now. And that instantly crashed the streamer. Let me check for a report on Windows. It might have been just because I turned it on. No, no crash report. Okay. Let's leave that on for a bit. Oh. Some fluid mechanics on this bitch. It's... So fluids, they travel both ways down the pipe. So it's not like a belt where it can only go one way. Fluids can travel both ways. So, just to give you an example, I'm trying to get fuel from here up this pipe into here, and it's just not running. So that could be just sloshing all the way back down again because the pipe isn't full. This pipe is full, so it's filling slowly, which is why I've pre-turned on the fuel generators in that one to see if we can help it by pre-filling the pipes. And then sometimes simply doing that. And reconnecting it can help get the fuel to go through. Sometimes connecting it from that way . We're going to just leave it to run for a little bit and see if it fixes itself. I'll wait for the head pressure to max out. Yeah, exactly. So if we fill these... If I fill this container up, which should pre-fill these pipes, when we turn it on, in theory, it should be okay. So we'll just wait for a minute. We won't connect the... We won't connect the stuff just yet. Let's go link these pipes in. Let's join that to there. We don't have to be as careful now because we've got plenty of headroom in the power now that this one's up and running. And then just go on to that. And one mistake I have made with this is I shouldn't have gone up out of these into the machines. I should have gone down. I should have ran this up and across the front. But lesson learned. Maybe remove the pipes output from the buffer. I want to fill the pipes too. I want to make sure all the pipes are completely full. We've got time. We can run the rest of the material lines while we wait. Or we'll do, if we build the conveyors for these a little bit further back, so we have one square, we can just connect up the turbo. Nothing will happen until we start making compacted coal. So we can just connect these two lines when we're ready. Yeah. All right, let's bring that in then. Let's go to here, I guess. About here. Yeah, that's fine. And somewhere is flickering with SSW and crash when enabling quantization. Yes. That was what happened. The headset app crashed. The PC app, the streamer app was fine. Just keep running these supply lines. I don't mind this little bit of soft clipping where it looks like it could still be part of the structure. Soft clipping is something I really like to utilize. Do you want me to put anything in the beta channel on the Discord, Rogue? So this one, I think we utilize a conveyor wall hole for this one because they're really cool addition. I don't know if you guys have had a chance to play 1.1 much, but they've added some really nice decor pieces. One of them being the conveyor wall hole, so you can just go straight into walls. You do have to blag it a little bit. If you want to just go into foundations. So we'll have to put a temporary wall on the front of this. Like that. And then we can grab a wall hole, which I don't have on there. Like that. And then you can dismantle the wall. And then that will then go through the foundation. Ah, bugger. No, it won't. But it aesthetically looks really nice. And this is going to be covered in here, so you won't see this. We're just leaving it uncovered for now, so I can just check everything's working before we do the final decor bits. So then we can run that straight into there. We might have to dismantle the foundation briefly. Okay. Cool. And then this starts right down there. Oh. Satisfactory VR sounds sick. It's really good. Really, really good. I would highly recommend giving it a go. Ba-ba-ba. Right, so we don't have room here to run down this way. You know what? I should have really not been lazy and just turned the splitters round. Because as it stands, I've got to come all the way down here. To be fair, we can just... I know what we can do. We can cheat a little bit. I feel like the vertigo in this game would be crazy. It's... So I've got a lot of hours in flat screen Satisfactory. You don't realise how big some of this stuff is. The vertigo's been surprisingly okay. You know, like gliding around on the jetpack and stuff. I've been surprisingly alright with it. I thought I would suffer. What is crazy is just the sheer scale of things. Like, a splitter. This is as tall as I am, and that is the size of a splitter. And you don't quite realise when you're just on a monitor how big some of this stuff is. But it's very, very fun. Oops. Alright. What is under this foundation? It's almost like I planned for this. Right, I need an entry point now. So what if we go straight into the wall from here? And we go into this wall here. So let's dismantle that a sec. And that. Let's grab a wall. It's not a wall. Build menu, wall. And we grab a wall hole. And we stick it. Huh. Don't think this is going to work how I'm planning it to work. I do want to come off that one. Yeah, that needs to be a little higher. Let's try it into that wall hole. We just got to get this the right height. Yeah. And I think that might work. We're gonna, if we put a temporary thing there, we grab a belt and attached there. Sorry, I'll re-chat in a sec. Oh, just connect, please. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. Very cool. And then we'll just dismantle that. Awesome. Games like these really make me want to try VR. VR's amazing. VR's always sound interesting, but I don't know what the sweet spot is on a budget for a setup. Have you got a good PC already, or would you need to run it just off the headset? Yes, this does need mods. So it uses the there's a piece of software called the Unreal Engine VR Injector, or UEVR. And what that does is allows you to inject into any Unreal Engine game in VR. And then after that, you're relying on the community. So in this case, a guy called Dortimer has made a mod that you can install in the Satisfactory mod manager. And that adds all the quality of life stuff. So the UEVR injector is just dumps you in VR. Some games have got motion controls working in the setup for them. Oh yeah, yeah. Your PC's better than my PC. So I've got a 4080 Super and a 7800 X3D. So I'm not trying to sell anything. I'm not sponsored. If you're unsure about VR, I'd probably recommend something like a Quest 3. It's on the cheap end of... It's not cheap. It's not cheap by a long shot. But in terms of VR hardware, it's on the cheaper end of hardware. And you're not going to blow £1,500 on something you may not like. VR's not for everybody. I think the 3S is also out now. And then you can connect your headset to your PC, either through USB 3.0 or through software like Virtual Desktop, which is what I use. So I have a standalone separate network that's not connected to anything else in the house. And I Wi-Fi to a router that's it's within arm's reach of where I'm stood. So I get a clean connection to that. That's how I play. So yeah, I do a bit of research into what looks like it could work for you. Okay. Let's think about this for a minute. We've got to go quite far. Yeah, the 3S is okay. Slightly lower resolution than the Quest 3. So it really depends what you want to get out of it. I'm not sure about the refresh rate. I haven't done a lot of research into the 3S. I just avoid the Quest 2. Support is generally being dropped for the Quest 2. If you was going to go for a cheaper option, then, yeah, like I say, I don't know a great deal about the 3S. Yeah, that is open. I thought it was. Oh, I blocked it there. Interesting. Okay. So where the fuck? What have I done? It's under there, isn't it? This is my spaghetti brain building as I go along. There it is, look. Okay. Well, that's fine, because this is all blocked in. So we're not too fussed about how things look down here, to be honest. Does that reach? That's never going to reach. Please tell me there's no spiders down here. The next YouTube video is going to be hilarious. I finished editing the majority of it. Which one are you using? The Quest 3? Yeah. Yeah. So I bought that quite a while ago, way before the Quest 3S came out. I'm probably going to upgrade to a DisplayPort headset at some point. But that's only because I've got, like, I've got about 2,000 hours in VR now. I think I've warranted an upgrade. They're going to cross over each other, aren't they? Squirt with spaghetti in it. Nobody will know. Nobody will ever know. Other than you guys. Surprised that you suggested one with with internal computer all instead of something strictly to hook up. It's the cost. So if you want to get a Valve Index, it's £1,000 for the bundle. If you want to get a big screen beyond, it's £1,000 for the headset, and then you have to buy Valve trackers and Valve controllers. And then there's every chance you put the VR headset on and you go, I can't deal with the motion sickness, or I can't get used to it, I hate it, and then you're £1,000 out of pocket. I was just looking at the Valve Index. Yeah, it all depends on your budget. If you've got disposable income coming out your ass, then obviously you go for whatever you want to go for. I personally didn't want to spend all that money on a risk, you know what I mean? And it very nearly was for me. I could only, when I first started, I could only play about 45 minutes at a time. That is going to break, isn't it? That's not just a node. Yeah, thank you. And I was really worried that I wouldn't be able to play. Right, sick. Here we go. It's good enough for what we're not going to see. Just don't tell anyone, guys. So my next upgrade, I really want the big screen beyond. That's the headset I really want. Because I quite like the low profile of the headset. I think it looks really cool. Why aren't you running? What haven't I done here? Why is there loads of polymer resin? I haven't connected something. And now I'm stuck. Oops. Off you go. That was silly. Let's check that whole line while we're at it. Yeah. We're okay. Yeah, see? This one's on now. Running at 100%. So it was just a patience thing. But didn't the new one just come out? Yeah, the BSB2's just come out. Yeah. Looks very cool. But, so this is the downside of starting with a Quest. If I want to move to the big screen beyond, I've got to buy the headset. So the headset with the audio strap and eye tracking, and the other option brings the headset to about 1,500 quid. Then you need Valve index trackers, so there's another 500 quid for 2 of those. Then you need index controllers. So it's going to be a very expensive upgrade for... I mean, I love the Quest 3. It's such a good headset. And it's done me really, really well. Like, virtual desktop, phenomenal piece of software. It took some doing to configure it all, to get it all working as I like it, but I'm a bugger for pushing as much as possible out of it. Right, we're going to connect everything now. So we're going to bring the whole power plant online and see what happens. Because now we know that that other one just works. We can just do this. Let's get somewhere high up. And we're just about to run out of packaged fuel. So thankfully, we can make some packaged turbo fuel soon. Because that's our next goal. Once we've got this whole thing running. We've got 52.5 spare fuel. Crude oil, apologies. Which we can run one of these. Which will be enough to make all the packaged fuel we'll ever need. There she goes. They're coming online, so they've come straight online this time. That's good. It's going to be 1.5 kg of some baller screen and some audio. Yep, Yeah, you're just paying a lot of money just for visuals. Now, I mean, the visuals are really good and the eye tracking is really cool. But I don't know whether I'd rather put that amount of money into like a 5090, to be honest. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. It's about to get real noisy in here, though. Oh, yeah. I hope that stabilizes out. There's the 40,000. So this plant should make about 40,000 megawatts. The scalper price is down yet. I read an article where apparently you could get some at retail price from Nvidia. How true that is a very different question. So we've got a couple down the bottom not running, but that's probably waiting for compacted coal. We need to wait for that system to overflow. But I haven't got anywhere near enough money to buy it at the minute, so I haven't really gone into looking over it. Where's my coal and sulfur? What did I not do? Did I not connect the belts up? Whoops. That would help, wouldn't it? Oh, so there's much more power to come online, because we weren't even touching that grid. Let's go check the load balancers. Oh my god, it's loud down here. Holy shit. Cool. Ba-da-ba. So I think this corner will be our control room. Viewing area. I like the idea of I'm going to have a glass floor over the top of the pipes and stuff. Maybe. Need to be higher up. That's the downside. So maybe we do our packaged fuel. We need to do a little bit of plastic and rubber processing. So we've got a lot of byproduct coming out of the... Are these just not even connected? We were just waiting for it to come online. That's okay. It's just overflowing. It's fine. So we're going to turn some of the byproduct that we're making, which is all of this polymer resin that's flying through here. With the polymer resin, we can make... I haven't put refineries on that yet. So with the polymer resin, we can make residual plastic with 60 and a bit of water. And we can make residual rubber with a bit of water. And that's going to feed our dimensional depots with rubber and plastic to build with, so we don't have to make it at the main base. Yeah, we're just waiting for all this to overflow. So we're going to let this just run for an hour or so. And let's build ourselves now where can we do this? Package fuel we need ASAP because I'm about to run out of jetpack fuel. Well, let's just start sticking foundations down and see what we think. If we was to go 3 high and then map ourselves out a path. Over the top here. Is it valid to build on top of the sea? Like the big sea over there? No, not there, because you die over there. Some nuclear builds, yes. Where you need a lot of water pumps. I don't suppose there's really any right way to do it. Sorry, this is going to get noisy a sec. Because I need to stand up here. Um... That's that. Let's go up here now where it's a bit quieter. That gives us the turbo fuel we need. And then, oh my god, stop falling off the edge. I don't have this to waste. We can build our plastic and rubber bit here, and then the recycling on top of it. The packaging on top of it. Okay. Yeah, some late game builds require a lot of water. You know what, I might, to save space, just overclock these. Because then we can make a... That's not enough for... to go one more tile. Yeah, that's okay. Need to use nudge mode more than I do. What's what here? I think this is... Ba 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 ba. Right, alright. Using my train of thought here. Need to take a break in a sec. Right, so if we do residual plastic, fully overclocked, takes 150 polymer resin a minute, and residual rubber, fully overclocked, takes 100 a minute, so we need 250 polymer resin per minute. This one outputs 30 odd. So just run top-level belts into each of them for simplicity's sake. That feeds that. Fine. And then we'll need a merger. Right, this is frazzling my head. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Hey, Jeff. Is this the Valve Index? No, this is on Quest 3. Using VDXR. Losing Train of Thought is a good old name for this game, I know, right? I thought my coal plants are making a lot of power, 750 megawatts. Yeah, you need you end up needing a lot. So the reason we've gone turbo fuel is it means I can get ahead and automate everything possible. Why? What's wrong? How can that only be running at 27%? There's something very, very wrong with these. Where's the compacted coal? Where's the sulfur? There's a belt wrong somewhere. Yeah, look how slow that sulfur's going in. I've put something wrong somewhere. I've got the belts back to front. That should be a 480 belt. I'm gonna have to go check that. So you basically stream the game to the headset. Yes. Yeah, that's how it works. Latency is quite high. It's naturally quite high on the UEVR injector, so it's at about 45 milliseconds. It's not too much of a big deal on this game. But I am running... It's on the game side that the problem is. No, that's right. This is the... That's the 480 belt. This is the 240 belt. I think I've belted them back to front. Yep, I've belted them back to front. Okay, we can fix that quickly. So this one goes to there. I fucking thought that just happened. But this would work with like Steam VR, a Steam VR native headset. Without an issue. if I just done that back to front. Don't panic. It's fine. Sorry, chat. One sec. I do need a break in a minute because my head is starting to get frazzled. So that should zoom through at 480 a minute. Let's just connect that up. So that's this far belt. You connect to this. You don't have a conveyor yet. And then we need one on the floor. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up with chat in a sec. It's fucking one too high. Oh, cool. Like this, like this, like this, like this. And then, oh god, I'm low on fuel. Ugh, we almost don't have a jetpack. Okay. Now that should balance out into two 240 bolts. Right, okay, cool. Amazing factory, by the way. I'm not even 20% there yet. Impressive. Thank you. Bunny hopping's the best discovery I made ever. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm building a completely new setup, so I'm going to go with a wire or something for as low latency as possible. Yeah, you could get the latency down just with a quest. You could use QuestLink. That would get low. When I play a standard VR game, so one that's built specifically for VR, I'm normally at about 35 milliseconds of latency, which is unnoticeable. You can't feel that at all. Okay. So that should feed enough sulfur into that build. That balancer looks better now. The coal isn't an issue. That's feeding fine. It's only backing up because we weren't feeding enough sulfur. We can take that down. Right, let's get our packaged fuel going. No, let's go and get a drink and reset my brain to build something that isn't power. Oh, it's crazy in VR. It really is. The simplest things. Like, this has taken me much, much longer than what would normally take. But it's very cool. We're up to 45. That's going to go even higher once more of these come online. Right. Stand up here. Yeah, we can get a nice bit of height from this if we build the packages on top of this set here. We should be able to fit 2 packages in a square here. Maybe. Or we just stay on the same level. Maybe stay on the same level and we build our viewing station up here. Yeah, right. I'm going to leave this running just to try and fill those up. I'll be right back in 5 minutes, guys. might have. He lit me up. He's on the left side. He's naded. He flashed. Got him.
Good.
Oh, there's another one.
Ah, you got me.
Fuck, sorry, man.
Let's go, good.
Where was he? In the building.
He's on my body. He's on my body. He's on my body.
Got him. It's more like it.
Met them at hospital in Raid 3. Saw one pass at front door and tried to shoot him back, but was too late.
They're like a fucking beacon to space right now.
Yeah, I've got a spinning loader hourglass.
Oh no.
Still, I don't even see the contractor's logo.
It's
This is a new
extendable arms.
variation of Crash I haven't had before.
Yeah, I think it is.
Where
not
have
the
we
best.
spawned?
We're on the beach, on the bottom end of construction.
Oh, ew. Then I'm just gonna
Yes.
start on rebooting the game.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay tucked
He is
away.
Mr. Fantastic.
Okay.
If anyone's looking over here and they can see that, you could touch Lighthouse from where you are with how long your arms are.
Ew.
They're just
Yeah,
a
that
fucking
doesn't catch
beacon
you
to space. I'm crossing
Player,
over.
boys.
Where?
Boys.
Where?
285, right behind the pillars. Come on.
I did not see that.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I'm pushing around.
I tagged him.
Oh, my arm.
Ah,
I'm coming.
I did
coming.
a city.
Dead.
Good shots, mate.
That fucking arsehole. He
My
blocked
gun.
my arm with a grenade.
My gun got stuck on a pillar as I jumped around
He
the
was
corner.
juiced.
I'm dragging him into a safe space.
Yes. He just killed himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
No, he's throwing his guns. And his backpack.
Oh. Free kill.
Hey, yo!
Oh, no, he's
Come
got
out
a
with your
gun,
hands
he's
up.
got a gun.
No.
He killed me with a headshot, but I got him. We traded.
Fuck.
Oh.
You asshat, man. What a dick. Well,
Rough.
sorry.
Oh, sorry, I just threw my BR back screen on.
Fucking,
It's not quite for this
he
game,
baited
but I
us by
realised they
throwing his
left you on a
guns
really jittery, horrible screen.
Pretty smart, not gonna lie.
I still got him. You can.
Oh, hopefully everything's still working. Yeah, it looks like we're still live. Okay. I don't have any alerts for YouTube at the minute, but saw Aussie PvP subscribed. Much appreciate it. Need to set some alerts up. Right, so we have output there and there for turbo fuel. I think we should make a buffer of turbo fuel, to be honest. So let's start putting that down. Demo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, sir. Let's grab just a small fluid buffer. We don't need a big one. I can go here. Let's run. We don't need that. So let's run a pipe. And there. To there. There. To... Is that straight? Has to be straight. Yep. Maybe not. Oh, I'm on straight, that's why. Go to horizontal to vertical. Chuck a pipe in there. Lovely. Connect you to you. In straight mode. Do do do. Bring you down. Like so. Put you in there. Like so. That's that. That's our turbo fuel. Let's get that going so we can start filling that buffer up ready. We need an output from this pipe. Just shift chat out the way a sec. This pipe. No, that didn't work how I wanted it to. Let's just take that onto the roof. That feeds oil up there. Seems to have the head lift to do it. I think probably because that pipe is coming from quite a high up area. Let's get some power in here. So that gets powered from underneath from here. Like so. That has power now. So that will start filling the fuel up. In theory. We need to grab our coal. Trying to think which way that comes in from, actually. It's not there. It's this side, isn't it? So we only want a 60 bolt so that we don't fuck anything else up. This one, doesn't matter if this doesn't run efficiently. Because this will all stop anyway. When the containers are full. So that's that, that's that. So let's go under the floor. This is our coal here. And sulfur. Sulfur, we can try and be a little bit clever. With virtual desktop seems stable. Everything seems to be working okay. It's a quick check on that. So, I need to go down. There's our overflow sulfur that we want to steal from. So if we go like... don't know, maybe... maybe there. Grab that sloop in a minute, because they're always useful. That way, in straight mode. And we yoink from here. Where's our conveyor? Yeah, let's bring that. Oh, I just run out of fuel. Ah, shit. We might have to buy some, because I don't think I can do this without fuel. I kind of wanted to avoid it, but I don't think we got a choice. We're not going to be able to do this without... we're not going to be able to do this without fuel. We'll just buy regular fuel. Because I want our turbo fuel to come just from us.
Fix-It is not responsible for personal damage, environmental damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may result from use of these products. Enjoy your purchase.
Let's get back in the base. Ugh. So now let's try and take that down to the right point, which is there. And then hopefully we can just connect that straight to that. Maybe that needed to come one more down. No, no, it's okay. And there's our... Come on. Sulfur. And then we just retrofit a floor hole. And it's like it never happened. Alright, our fuel is about to stop. So what we need to do is fit an awesome sink somewhere. I don't think it'll fit on the ends there. No, that'll look silly. Across here, down here, to here. So let's grab a smart splitter. I don't have any AI limiters on me. Should be able to handcraft a couple. Only need like 3. We haven't automated Caterium yet. No, not you. And we put a smart splitter here. We'll get it about there. And we go any, and then we go overflow. We run this belt through this gap. Then we go underground. I'm not actually sure about this. I might end up moving this. You know what? Let's just build a separate sink up here. Because I'm not keen on this. We can tidy it as we go. go. None. Any. Overflow. All right. That's step one. Now we need to know how many... That's 33 being made there. And I said we needed 250, didn't I? Right. Although, to be honest, it doesn't matter. Where's the clock calculator? 33.75 times 8. Right, so what's the closest one? It's this one, isn't it? No, I don't like that. Might just take it above ground, to be honest. Let's do a bit of spaghetti. Add a bit of colour to the area. Boop, boop, boop. Let's have a look up here. This works. Some real spaghetti here. Love it. Add some of that nice blue colour into the mix. There we go. Now we need a bit of water. Let's have a look under here. Oh, I got floor holes. Hang on, let's just do this for a minute. Because we're going to be messing with water. Ooh, how do I do that in VR? There we go. Cool. And let's just paint that white, blue quickly. Booting up some Satisfactory right now. Just finished phase 2. Nice. Phase 3 is when all this fun starts. Have fun, man. It's great, brilliant fun. Now what we'll do, we will grab one of these, lock it in place, raise it up. I keep getting those buttons back to front. We might need to bring that out first. That one's alright because we can auto that one in. Oh, it's just because that's too high? No, I don't believe that. For a second. Oh yeah, it is, look. Okay, fine. Pipes are just the bane of my life. I was wondering what the fuck the noise was. The machine you're near. Yup. It's very loud in here. Very loud. How you doing, Hendy? This ain't working how I wanted it to. So instead, we were gonna go straight mode, connect that pipe to that pipe. Two house viewings, nice. Good luck, dude. I had no idea this game had a VR version. It looks so good. It's really fun. It's not an official mod, but it does work exceptionally well. And then floor hole. Oh shit, does that line up? Yeah. Good enough. Now, convenient water directly beneath us. So let's grab a water pump. We only need the one. I'm not going to do anything fancy with it. I do need to overclock it though. That's what I do need to do. Let's just push 300 in. It'll be fine. And we're going to need a pump down there. Take some power. Power the pump. And then connect that to water. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's have a quick check on the grid. This should probably full. Nope. Yeah, we aren't making very much really. Because that's only running at 40... Oh, Jesus. Where's my fuel? Should be right. It's the overflow from that pipe. Headroom issue, maybe? Mixing pipe types. Shouldn't be doing that either. Why is... What am I setting up? So I've just built a... What am I trying to say? Turbo fuel power plant. And this is what's running here. So we have 74 generators running. And I have 52 spare crude oil. So the 52 spare crude oil is going to go into one turbo fuel creator and some plastic and rubber from the overflow from the fuel to make some packaged turbo fuel and to make some plastic and rubber for the dimensional depot, basically. I'll do a big fly up in a sec and I'll show you this from the top. It's a little tricky to do in VR. We might as well start running these, hadn't we? Inline? Yeah. Oh, stop it, you fucking idiot. Use snap to grid. There we go. I should fire that up. Ah, oil time. Serving some freedom. Yeah, man. You get that, Earl. Fine, fine, fine. Lots and lots of oil in the pipes. Except that one. You know what? I might chuck a pump on it just to be safe. Oh, tell me you fit that. Or there. Oh, yeah. I'll fix that bit of clipping later. There's just not much flow rate in that pipe. Ah, there it goes. There she goes. It is the dregs of the oil. Yeah. You get that Earl, baby. Would help if I connected that, wouldn't it? No, that doesn't need connecting. That needs deleting. Yeah, that needs deleting. Go away. Right. So now we need storage. I don't have storage on here, do I? Organization, storage. There's our store oil, rubber and plastic. Sweet. Where's the bald eagles? Hey, fuel always gives me problems. It's the fluid mechanics, isn't it? I've got some optimizing to do in here. So I need to stick some buffers on the end of the fuel lines. I need to give it some time to overflow because it's probably... Oh no, that is actually really stable. There's 1 or 2 machines coming on and off. 52,000 though. That is a pretty decent power grid. Okay, so now let's grab a tier 1 foundation. Let's raise it up to here. Right on top of these. How big are packages? They're pretty small. Package turbo fuel. Takes 20 a minute. We're making 18.75 times 2, so 38-ish. Should we just have the 1 and overclock it? Doesn't really matter. It doesn't need to be efficient. And then we can take... floor hole, maybe? I don't know. How much plastic does it need? Oh, we need to make the empty canisters. Ooh, nearly. Nearly potatoed that then. So we need a constructor on the back of here. Very, 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 very compact. 40-ish a minute. It makes 60. Fine, we'll just overflow it. It's actually pretty good. Power grid can be the will to sort mine out. I love this building style. I'm playing this playthrough a little bit different. I've got a lot of hours in Satisfactory, and I would normally just go big fuck off row of refineries, big fuck off row of why are you yellow? Sort yourself out. Big row of power plants. Job's done. But this time, I'll give you a little tour while I'm procrastinating. So this is a blueprint here. inside the blueprint, we have... I can show you on this one. No, I'll show you on this one. We have one refinery, slightly overclocked, making fuel. That's enough to feed 2 refineries, making turbo fuel. That one and that one. And they produce just enough to feed a fully overclocked fuel burner. So each one makes it 18.75, which is what they burn per minute. So each blueprint feeds 2 power plants, generators, burners, whatever you want to call them. And then we've done those in rows of 8. And then spread it far and wide. And there's 74, so 37 blueprints altogether. Really happy with it. I can't wait to decorate it. So, if I've been super clever, which I probably haven't, I could just do that. Decorate. Yeah, I need to... So at the minute, this is just a big floating... big wad of concrete that it's all sat on. So we need to decorate the edges. We need to put some walkways in so we can walk up and down the rows. On top of this, so I'm going to go up another floor on top of here and build a like viewing platform in here. That will have the hypertube to get out in it, and we can lord over our kingdom. We need to put some support structures in for all these supply lines. So still quite a bit to do. That's not going to turn, is it? We're not going to be able to connect that. Let's get it to the right height. Eh. Oh, it might just... Oh yeah, it's almost like I planned this, and I'm not just winging it. Does a floor hole work on 1 meter foundations? That is the real question. Or is that going to be sticking through the floor like a dick? Oh, it's perfect. What is going on? Why is it all working so well? Hopefully that can get up there without a pump. Probably not, though. I know it can. Okay, okay, okay. We need power. Power, I said. Let's bring this to... Yeah, maybe? Yeah. Just go straight through the floor. It's working. No way. Oh, yes. Let's go. Sure they work on all foundations. Not enough head lift. I think it's moving. I think we're okay. It's chucking fuel in. Should we stick a pump on it to be sure? Yeah, because it's not filling back up. Yeah. You're right. You are right, sir. There we go. Perfect. Now we might have to take a tiny little detour in a sec. I need to extend this out too, I think. Because I don't think I have any Mercer spheres left. I used them all up. I did. I need to go and get 3 Mercer spheres. The buffer only gives head lift up to its height. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. That's kind of... Let's leave this running. We've got some instabilities somewhere. We'll figure that out after. I'm hoping it's just a case of it needs to run for a little bit longer. Alright. And that was what we really wanted. That's going to make our life a lot easier. I never noticed that. Does this shine with the colour of the fluid you're packaging? I think I've ever looked that closely at it. Pretty cool. That's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we need to add some redundancy in for the fluids, but trying to think where I haven't been to collect Mercer spheres yet. It's basically we need to go up into here. So if we go northwest from where we are now, we can go and grab a couple. Got 300 rounds of ammo. Oh, there's one right by us. There's spiders behind me. Oh my god. Wake up. Okay. Haha. You're right, nerd. No. Take the computers. They're useful. A bit more packaged fuel. Circuit boards are always good. 300 megawatts of power, you say? We've got a wire over here somewhere. That was convenient, wasn't it?
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive
Okay.
to the MAM for analysis.
Let's take ourselves northwest. Bound to be some up here. Ba-ba. Keep hitting a slight up bit when I'm trying to slide. Road's too bumpy. Not gonna bother fighting things we don't need to fight. Just gonna run away. Hello. We are going the right way. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. So I'm just going to grab the Mercer Spheres that we need for this. For now, I'm not going to spend ages collecting them. Let's not fight a toxic Billy. Unless he's gatekeeping our Mercer Sphere, which he's not. It's over this way. We just need 3. We need 1 for the turbo fuel. The fuck? And 1 each for the plastic and rubber. Is there a cave somewhere? Oh, it's this big cave down here, isn't it? Of course it is. So much nicer having the jetpack getting around. Is it this? Maybe? We'll find out now. I'm gonna get jumped by 50 spiders. Never say no to power shards. We used up most of our stash on the power plant. Alright, what's going to be in here? More little spiders. I'm panicking. Go away, get out of my face. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can't see me. Indeed. They look better as cats. How's it looking on YouTube? Oh yeah, there's a freaking nuclear thingy. God, what's that stuff called? Uranium. Down here, isn't there? I've run many a train through this cave. Looking good. Good. I really wish I wasn't out here. That's the honest truth. I had enough of this the other day. I honestly thought that sphere would be down here. Tell you what, time just vanishes in this game. Fuck. Let's get that power shard now so I don't have to come back here later. I just want 2 Mercer spheres, please. I don't want to be in here fighting giant spiders. It could actually still be in here. I don't know where this cave finishes. Oh, fuck off. Motherfucker was hiding in his friend's dead bodies. No, I don't think it's this cave. Nothing up there. Let's get out of here. don't really need to fight you. Up there, probably. Make it up that high. No! My legs! Oh! Jesus. I was about to criticize myself for not learning my lesson then. Should have brought some turbo fuel. Why didn't I just bring some of the shit we just spent ages making? That would have really, really helped. Okay, it's bound to be another one up here. Yes, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. The real question will be, what is it surrounded by? Because the Red Forest is not my favourite place. I think this one's underneath us somewhere, which is typical. That's full of gas. Let's wait for another one to pop. There. Please pick it up. Oh my god. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, that was close. Alright, let's go back to the base. I'm stuck inside this thing. It just fucking materialized out of thin air. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, that looks really fun in there, doesn't it? We'll go to the base and take the hypertube. This game's a freaking horror game. Oh, there's the old coal power plant. I might end up just stealing the coal from there, because we built here, and there's just not a lot of resources easily around us at this base. Right, let's take a ride on a belt. While we have a drink. And then we'll go have a check on the power plant. Oh, home sweet home. My base. Oh, this thing is going to grow so much soon. Hey, Bean. Right. And back we go. Oh, God, that is vile in VR. Oh. Okay, here we are. We're gonna have to handcraft some thingy-mabobbies because I haven't automated anything with manufacturers yet. These things. There we go. Sweet. Can you build them into a loop-de-loop? Probably. You can do some pretty cool stuff with spaghetti conveyors. Say you like... where are my hands? There we are. People do it with power shards. Oh, sorry, you're on about the frickin' horrible, bloody... Yeah, I know what you mean. And yes, you can. Yeah, the travel cannons, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can build it to the point where it speeds you up and just crashes the game. That's quite a fun one. I think we're done. Got a bit of troubleshooting to do. Because these aren't running at 100%. And I think it's because this is stealing too much resource. No, this has no resource. I think it just needs to run for a bit, because this is the overflow pipe. So I imagine it's just this loop that's wrong. Which is fine. I can live with that. Once this stops, it's not going to be an issue anymore. Cool. Do it. No. I'm not doing it in VR. I think I'll throw up. Right, we're overdue a save. VR world. Finished. So we just do this so I can go back when I record the YouTube video to certain points in the save. Right. So now... Right, I need to change that to turbo fuel. You go away. You're useless. Hey! Whee! That's better. We need to start filling this in. That's the plan. You're cruel, my friend. Although, I might do this later. Let's do something cooler for the stream. And finish that corner. To be honest. God, this looks cool as shit. I'm so impressed. Back when I got a jetpack, it's so handy, isn't it? Jetpack is godly. Okay, that's a little bit longer than I remember. I wish that was what she said. Okay, okay. We'll slide jumping with this is next level. Here, when you get the turbo fuel, you can go like this. Meow, pew, pew. And the sound effects are mandatory. Right, I need some coins. That can't actually be there. I wanted a way to get to the back of that without accidentally walking into it. Okay. I'm gonna have to cook for a minute. Right, I need some tickets. That's not as many as I thought. We have 12. Is that going to be enough? Let's find out. So I need... What? What do I need to get them? Silica and fix-it roofs. And where are the roofs? Was it just them tilted walls? Oh no, there they are. Oh. And...
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks
Alright,
vision.
Ada. Alright. So I'm going to need to buy corner walls here. Do I own windows yet? Yeah. And how much is corner windows? Four? Motherfucker. It's gonna take a while just sinking that stuff. Let's pop back to the base and sink some more valuable shit. Try and get enough points. Oh, that really fucking turns my stomach. Oh, a nice little starter base. We've come so far. Holy shit. That actually scared the crap out of me. Right, I think we've got some power shards we can craft. Because we have 15 left. We're going to have to go on a hunt for some of those at some point. Yeah, we are low on power shards. Any tokens in here? No. Okay. You know what? I bet if we sink turbo fuel, that'll give us quite a bit. What if we get all of our turbo fuel out? Sink 500 of that. Yeah, it's going up quite fast. Time is it? I feel like we've spent a lot of time today. Okay, that's not too bad. We needed 4, didn't we? What about some plastic and rubber as well? I bet that's worth a bit. Not as much as turbo fuel. Well, we only need 1 more. Let's let that run for a sec. Just need those corner roofs. Yeah, that ain't gonna get it. Reanimated Sam's probably valuable. Just chuck that in. This in, and then I'm gonna take a short 5-minute break. Yeah, let's just let all that sink. Oh yeah, that's where fuck all that reanimated Sam. Okay, right guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and give my eyes a 5-minute rest. I will be back shortly. Steps left. Inside.
Got him.
Both
Y'all
down.
got them both? Good stuff.
That's a 14-12.
Yeah, the other
Check
one
for a
was
third. Check for a
little bit
third.
juiced.
I'm covering
Swinging
down the.
wide.
I'm covering down the
Yeah,
road.
third,
If you-
third. He's running. He's gonna run out this right here. Hit him once. He went through Hobo. You
Dead.
got him.
He lit me up though.
I heard that.
Through the tunnel after hole in wall left.
Yep. That's not a fucking bandage. Quick! Get the... Yes! Ha! Fucking... Ah, let's go! I didn't even have to kiss it.
Woo GG.
Oh, you fucking... Oh. Boom! Fucking... No! He was giving me a graphics card. No! I'm so sorry. They made me
Mike
do
Yammer
it.
said, he gonna shoot you in your back.
They made me... He gave me a graphics card. Oh. Or not. Don't clip that. Don't you fucking clip it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness,
Oh.
gosh, y'all got
I
scared
thought I'd
for
scare
y'all.
you, but I didn't expect it to be this good.
You're so lucky I'm a terrible shot. Holy crap. Case.
One eternity later.
There's no way, right? What do I do? Trash.
W.
Not risking anything else. Not all that bothered about what else was left there.
Stream won't zoom out.
Bear with me a sec. Is that better? One down. Whoa. We don't know where this guy went. There he is. Got him. GG's. Oh. Thank you, Scav. Not my finest shooting. Oh, yes, let's go. Not satisfactory? No, it's my be right back screen that I haven't made one for satisfactory.
That's how you deliver a weapon. Not a scav.
The game we're playing is satisfactory,
Alright, but he doesn't have the best.
which we are going to flick to now.
He's in the second house or third house on the right. I had a hard time seeing.
Like so. And here we are in Satisfactory VR. I was wondering why my game was lagging. I had Rocket League in the background open. Whoops. Just running two games like. That does not sound advisable. Okay, let's go by our corner roofs. And head back over to the base. Head back over to the power plant, sorry.
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
And away we go. All right. So we want a corner roof. Can we put glass on that? I'm not actually sure. Never tried. Customize. Oh, cool. I need to set up a hotkey for walls, really. The downside is we don't have any paint for the walls. Yep, that'll be fine. That's what we're trying to avoid. Make a glass dome. I like the glass front, but we're gonna go a hard roof. So we want to go with da, 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 da. Like that. We're going to change the material on this as soon as I can unlock it. Something weird has happened here. think that's better? Maybe? Hey, Dortmund. How's it going? Welcome in, Mum. Yeah, been very, very, very busy. How you doing, dude? We're still missing a few unlocks, unfortunately, because I don't have enough tickets, so I can't fill in these gaps yet. And that does need to... I might end up hitting that. Should we test it? That'll do. Test, test, test. I was just thinking of having another crack at the Nobelisk throwing bug. Ah, cool. That'd be really handy. There's also when you get in, there's a beta version of Virtual Desktop that's out. And it seems to be running a lot better without SSW turned on. It crashes if you turn SSW on, but without it on, it's running really, really well. Might be worth a look. I think that's going to launch me straight into that wall. Uh-oh. Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen. You can yeet obelisks, slide, jump, then throw while moving forward. Okay, that's handy. Very good to know. So that wall can't be there. Oh, we probably need an entrance to this place, but I might figure that lot out later now. I don't have enough tickets unlocked to really decorate this place properly. So yeah, we're up to fuel power now, as you can see. This row's not as efficient. I need this lot to overflow. Once this is all full, that row should power back up. Unless we stick a valve on here. Actually. I think we're yeeting too much oil too early on. Damn. I was really hoping that would fit. So guys, those in the chat, Dortimer is the creator of this mod, of this VR mod. Really cool guy, and he's doing a live stream playthrough. So give him a follow on Twitch. Because yeah, this mod is very, very good. I keep rambling on about how good it is, but it is, until you're in it, you can't really appreciate how good it is. It's a lot of fun. I think, I'm pretty sure it's all working. Other than this thing that I'm standing on, this little setup here. Is eating just a little bit too much oil, but it will stop eventually. So I might not even bother tweaking it. Like once this is full. And these are full. Yeah, let's not bother. We have ample power now coming out of this place. These are all running perfectly. It's pretty stable. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, I freaking love this power plant. I am so chuffed with it. Right, let's paint those pipes because it's really peeing me off that I did them the wrong color. So let's have a quick run around the blueprints. God, it's loud. Is that really loud for you guys on the stream, or is it okay? Levels are good. Cool. Standing next to them fuel generators is deafening. Oh, that was loud. I think we give ourselves a little break from the power plant and go and work on some more blueprints for the main base. Because as much as I love this place, I've spent so many hours in here now. So many hours. I couldn't tell you. Oh man, right. So my first row of 8 blueprints, about 3 down, I accidentally put one square across, and I built all the bloody power plants and everything. Whew. Iron wire or 6 inventory slots. Ooh. That's a tough one, because iron wire is really useful later in the game. To be fair, I'd take the inventory slots. Sorry, take the iron wire. Because inventory slots, once you get the dimensional depots set up, inventory's not too big of a deal. Whereas iron wire can be really, really useful in the future. Right, let's go home. Let's go back to the base. Also have a rescan available. Yeah, that's tricky, that is. Bye, power. Iron wire is a good one, but there are some really good early recipes that you would benefit from. Okay. One of our next big objectives for this playthrough is setting up a train route. That's some refineries. I'm not struggling for wire right now. I have copper veins for days. It's more planning for endgame. Iron wire, when you start mixing lots of things together, iron wire can be really good. But wet concrete is a really, really good one to re-roll for when you get refineries. See, my frame rate struggles more here than it does in the power plant. It's quite funny. Okay. So we've got a lot of tier 5, all of tier 5 unlocked. One of our big goal is trains. We want trains. We can unlock trains. But there's not really any point until we've automated some of the new stuff that we've got. Computers, heavy modular frames. We've automated plastic and rubber. That's fine, but we need to automate circuit boards. Trains are going to be useful because we can bring in some sulfur and some quartz. It's a little bit far away to be belting it in. But for this base, we only need probably a small train running some materials in, not loads. Nice, Gamma. Later, Handy. Good luck, bro. Let me know how you get on, man. Yeah, I went a bit overboard on my power plant. But I wanted to carry me till nuclear. 52,000 megawatts should be enough. Should. Okay, right, let's start by... Let's build some blueprints for computers, circuit boards, and heavy modular frames. We might be able to take the circuit boards from the computer blueprint and just make a few more than what we need. Let's make a little staging area now that we've got the... I need a bit of space to gather my thoughts. Right. Start at the back and work forwards. So computers. Holy crap, they're big. I need more space. What am I stuck on? Bloody bird, get out of the way. I forgot how big manufacturers were. They are huge in VR. You know you can turn off the "you have no life" alerts. No, I did not know. You got 52 circuit boards. Nice. Right, computers. 4 circuit boards, 8 cable, and 16 plastic. Fuck, we need to get plastic into this base. I need plastic and rubber here. Hmm. Hmm. So does that mean our next goal is just a huge plastic factory? We can probably build that. I think we might have to actually wait until we've got a train network. Just one train to bring some materials in. Because I bet circuit boards use plastic as well, don't they? Oh, we've got the silicon circuit boards. That's a waste of quartz. I think we're onto a... I think we might be onto a plastic and rubber factory before anything else. Okay, I'm fine with that if that's our next goal. We go for a plastic and rubber factory. And then we train in some plastic and some rubber for the main base. Right, okay. Now what we want to do is there's a way to do this. It's super efficient. We need the alternate recipes though. We need recycled plastic and recycled rubber. So the idea is you make plastic. You feed the plastic into another refinery, and you make rubber out of the plastic, which gives you a shitload of rubber, and then you can feed some of that rubber back round to make plastic with, and then you go from there, and you can turn a small amount, I say a small amount, a section of crude oil into an absolute boatload of plastic and rubber. Plastic's more important because we're going to need a lot of plastic. Oh, it never ends. I just put a big box of plastic and rubber at the refineries and then carry them myself a couple of times. Okay. Cool. Are we actually at the same phase? Possibly, yeah. Very possibly. Ah. Right, let's just unlock train travel. We don't need crazy throughput, so we don't need... Because to be honest, we could just train some plastic and rubber from the... No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Let's unlock train travel. Mindful of the time. Okay, got a little bit of time left. Let's make... what we'll do... Right, I got it. We're going to do this. We're going to unlock this. Thankfully, because we automated everything. We're just ready to go at all times. We're going to build ourselves a train blueprint. And that's going to get us ready for train travel.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts.
And then I
Logistics
think...
can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
I love that. I'm so glad they added that in. Okay. There's one thing I've learned about trains over the years is give yourself fucking plenty of room. We don't want to run 2 tracks down one foundation, because if the tracks are too close together, if they're not one foundation apart, when you try and signal them, it will merge the tracks together, so you won't be able to signal the trains properly. So you need to make sure your tracks are plenty far apart. Right, let's set up a train building hotkey. Wrong button. These buffer stops are cool. Freight platform. We're never, ever, ever going to use fluid platforms. Ever. Never in a million years. Any veteran Satisfactory players in here got stung by fluid platforms before? There you go. It's in the gameplay, bottom of the page, it's called break notifications. But we all know you have no life notifications. That's genius. Now we got to try and get this to fucking attach. Please. I can't nudge it. Oh, you dick. Okay. Idiot. Is there a straight build mode? There's not, is there? Ugh. Of course there isn't. What's up, Kings? Welcome in. Used fluid buff platforms for nitrogen. They were fine for the throughput requirements we have. Yeah, true. Could be better than trucks in a packaging loop, which I did once. Oof. Pretty new to Satisfactory. I bought it in the 1.0 when it released. Yeah, I've only played since 1.0. Christ, Autumn. I bet that was a nightmare. So the only there's nothing wrong with transporting fluids by train. The only problem is the tankers don't hold very much. So unless your source is only like is really close, it's almost pointless. It's not like a freight one that can hold 6 million. I need a half foundation. I don't think I've bought them yet. How many tokens do I have? Not many, I don't think. 1. How am I playing in VR? It's through the Unreal Engine injector and through an enhancement mod by Dortimer, who's in the chat. And you inject yourself into VR, and then here we are. Only works with PC VR, unfortunately, but if you've got a PC VR set up, there's links to the GitHub in all of my YouTube videos. And Dortimer's tutorial on setting them up is perfect. I need 4. Okay, fine. We'll just wait for a bit. We can do the underneath decoration. Which we probably can't because I need to buy even more stuff. Well, we're really limiting ourselves here. I need to sink a bunch of shit. I'll tell you what, package fuels seem to be worth quite a lot. And I think motors are worth a decent amount. Ezekiel? Yep, no worries. Thank you. You automate SAM fluctuators? Not yet. No. I haven't done anything with manufacturers yet. I went straight from... As soon as I got into phase 3, I went straight for power. Now, I appreciate Ezekiel. Thank you for the kind words. Rediver. What's that? Not sure I know what that is. Okay, let's do the bot of this. Silly me. Will you just stop it? Thank you. Ba-ba. Well, thankfully, and it is my next YouTube video, so remember to subscribe, because it is a lot of playing Satisfactory as a horror game. Oop. Ooh, pure ingots. I have got a maxed out depot. So I just handcrafted the like 600 or something that you need for that. Okay. Let's go. I'm thinking I should have built this one higher. going to climb over here and look at this one because I'm going to get that wrong. And I got that one wrong as well. Let's do it on the blueprinter. Sped up. I just died inside from all that second-hand handcrafting. Yep, it was rough. But it made a really fun YouTube video collecting all the Mercer spheres for it. And I've got reanimated Sam going into a sink. into a depot, sorry. So I was just doing like 60 at a time or something like that. Okay, good. Right then. Right. What do we want to do here? Nope. Foundations. Inverted ramp. Is that going to give us loads of Z fighting? It's not too bad, actually. We're just toying with ideas at the minute. Why? Asshole. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. See how many tickets we've got. That's enough for our half foundations. Wish I just flew right over and didn't buy. So funny, you put all these lovely walkways in the base, and then as soon as you get the jetpack, you just never use them again.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Ha 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 ha. That isn't even going to work. Oh, it might. It might. See, I really like the idea of the half foundations here. You know what I mean? Down the center. Because then we can run. Maybe not the 4-meter one, but that means offsetting the tracks. Let's try it and see what it looks like. $2 meters, maybe? I think we might change them for coated plastic ones shortly. Giving up on organising for now. You just take a break as soon as you start getting burnt out with it. And then down the side here. The game's a grind, man. Bloody tracks. I'm sure, actually. Hang on a minute. I think I'm being a potato. If I hold that. Not that. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I can do it straight, can't I? Of course I can. I completely forgot that was a thing. I'll rebuild it all because nothing is optimized. Needs to find 15 hours of nothing to do to fix it. Yeah. It's quite funny because you'll find if you do another playthrough, you'll plan early bases to prep you for later bases. Okay, we can chuck a bit of decor on this. Yeah. All right, let's just save that for now. Train. Standard. Do. Call this a vehicle. We'll use a train icon because it'll mostly be trains. Okay, I'm going to leave that on there because I'm not quite finished with that yet. To build a mini train station in here, which we will sort out. Let's have a quick fly back to the fuel power plant. And then I think we are then done for today. We have a lot of work still to do at the power plant. But most of it is filling in concrete. That's going to take me a few hours to do. So I'm going to do that off stream after I've finished with some YouTube editing. Some decor to do around here. Have a little check on the power grid. Pretty stable. Like I say, it's just that row down there that's a bit off, but I imagine this shit is nearly full. Nope, never mind. Alright. Let's go. We'll log off in here. Okay, cool. All right. Hang on. God's sake. This is me, by the way, that's messing up in here, not the mod. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, just save over that autosave for now. I just need to quickly check. Okay, that is us done for today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I am doing a condensed VOD style series on YouTube. So if you want to subscribe on there, you can catch up on that. I'll be back live tomorrow morning. Thanks, Dortimer. Thanks for hanging out, man. But schedule's kind of back to normal now, so I'll be live in the mornings for me, evenings for you. Until then, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the new follows and subs on YouTube. Until tomorrow, guys, take it easy, and I will see you in the next one. Oh. What time tomorrow? 9 AM UK time is when I start. Until about now. Yep, GG's, guys. See you tomorrow.